Всім привіт! Продовжуємо нашу гру за Генрі і будемо далі проходити гру. По можливості, я думаю, що може і пройду всю гру, але я відчуваю, що вона дуже довга. Мені це прекрасно, що дуже багато всяких речей.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'll race.
Thy will be done. The race is from here to Nabarkov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little bridge. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fortress. First one back here wins. You'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best horseman, so you'll have your work cut out. None of us can beat him, but if you manage to, fuck it. I'll give you one of our finest saddles, whatever the cost.
That's fair. Let's do it.
Great. I'll call Hurtle and you can get cracking. Ja! Ka! Ka!
Відірвалося. Поки що ми вперті.
Go! Quick! Ka! Quick!
Два щита.
Come on!
Хлопець мій вже не витримує.
Ka! Go! Keep up! Ka! Quick! Quick!
Не думаю, що він нас обігнав.
Just a bit further. Ka! Go! Ka!
Ви перемогли.
Whoa!
Да, перші.
Whoa!
Мгм. Десь він там в кінці відстав від нас.
Good ride. Great race. Is Hurtle really your best horseman?
He certainly is. But you're a different class altogether, I see. You beat Hurtle, so, like I promised, the saddle is yours.
The pleasure is all mine.
If you're so delighted, race again.
Дякую.
I want to hear about the horses. The race was nice, but now I'm all the more interested in where Lord Neback got such fine horses from.
Well, if you won't take no for an answer, well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabarkov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
Good for you.
Too right. It wasn't easy.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And if you don't have a sore ass from the saddle, we can have another round. Getting away from his guard duty and having a race would make Hurtle's day.
I feel like racing.
No problem. Our guest is our master. Hurtle will be glad to get a chance at payback. Otherwise, getting beat will... And I propose a wager. Because you won't be...
Great.
Да без
I'll be happy
проблем.
to take your coin.
You've got yourself a deal. Great. I'll call Hurtle and you can get...
Ka! Go! Ka! Quick! Ka! Quick!
Це вже він пішов краще мене. А, так у мене перевантаження. Стоп, я то думаю. Де це сідло? Тепер краще.
Ka!
Той
Just a bit
засранець,
further.
той засранець нас обігнав, тому що ви самі розумієте чому.
Ka! Ka!
Ну так не чесно, тому що я стартанув з важким. Ви самі бачили, перевантаження в моєму коня було.
Go! And back again. Quick! Quick! Go! Just a bit further.
Програю зараз 100 грошей. Бо хлопець все.
Quick! Go! Go! Go!
Може треба було не погоджуватися.
Keep it up. Go!
Добре.
Just a bit further.
Та бляха, давай, давай. Те. Ми вже теж зробили по-іншому. Отримайте нагороду. Трошки, як
I don't want
кажуть,
to repeat myself, but that was a great
хитрили
race.
трохи, але ж, блін, я на початку
There's
ви
no
бачили, я
denying that.
перегружений
You won
був.
both my coin and
Отримать
my
нагороду.
sincere respect.
Так, так. Хочу ще раз позмагатись? Ні, не хочу. Хоча це непогані гроші. 100 грошей зверху. Тобто я 100 своїх ставлю і 100 їх. І 100 йогових. Так. А тепер кінь. Це сідло краще. Це ми потім продамо. Землеробські підкови теж продамо. У нас лицарські підкови. Де наш кінь? Ось таке крісло, бачите, нам дали. І може позмагаємося, поки ми чекаємо цього нашого птачика. Якщо програємо, то нічого страшного.
I'd like another
You're quite the horse, same as last time.
Ну ви зрозуміли, можна на змаганнях луком стріляти, заробити, там теж можна гроші заробити, і тепер приймаю твої ставки, можна заробити і на цьому,
Right.
на
Be happy to
перегонах.
take your coin.
А
You've
на
got
перегонах
yourself a
все-таки
deal.
дорожче.
Great.
На луки,
I'll call Hurtle and you can get cracking.
з луком стріляти там дешевше трохи.
Ka! Ka!
Все одно його кінь швидше, ви дивіться.
Quick! Go!
А мій щось...
Ka! 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 Stand still!
Ось о, диви, бабах. Отако треба робити. Та я програв ту сотню.
Quick!
Це 100% програв. Ну нічого страшного. Я не такий і бідний, щоб переживати. Але бачите, що я зробив? Я загнав свого коня. Я постійно Shift нажимав. І мій кінь все.
Go! Quick! Ka! Go, go, go! Go! Ka!
Да. Цей раз я вже програв, третій раз. Ну, в принципі, я нічого не програв, я 2 рази в нього виграв, 1 раз програю, нічого страшного. Але я сам винен, що загнав коня.
Quick! Go!
Так то будьте обережні, коня не заганяйте, бо він вас скине. Але в мене навик їзди на коні максимально не прокачаний. Я думаю, якщо коня прокачати максимально, то тоді буде добре. Бачите, я не встигаю.
Quick!
Якби я хотів швидше, я не встигаю.
Keep it up!
І застряв, бляха, в дереві. Так, ви програли. Гроші все. 100 грошей в мінус. Більше не хочу я змагатися. Луком в мене краще виходить на луки. Але подивіться, я нічого не втратив. У мене 1128 грошей, так що в мене вистачає. Сідло я виграв, тому мені паритися нема чого. Чекаємо, коли наш птачик прийде.
You have a kind master, eh?
Зараз ми порівняємо, він на цьому коні їхав, правильно? Оглянути. Фу. Ну так, бачите, вантажність, швидкість. Швидкість у нього 48. Сміливості менше. І вантажність і витривалість у нього 202, а у мене 179. Що ж ви хотіли? У нього набагато краще. А давайте подивимося. Може тут. Цей не дуже. Цей теж щось не дуже. Слабенькі вони щось усі. Швидкість. Це самий швидкий, я так розумію, це кінь. Да, у нього швидкість 48. Я б його придбав би. Вже вкрасти його. Жартую. Так, давайте почекаємо. Дочекаємося птачика і далі продовжуємо. Не варто змушувати, ось птачик наш. Так, є. Погнали.
It's a good thing you've come. Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaromir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
I had a great time. Michael, the garrison commander, challenged me to defend your honor in a friendly duel.
Did you win?
Of course.
Sorry I asked. But now back to our duties. We return to Lord von Bergov.
Дослідити околиці. Поїхали.
I agree.
Потім досліджу. Потім буду досліджувати околиці. Я встигну. Та швиденько. Швидке переміщення. Переміщаємось. Оп.
Oh, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. We'll pass on Sir Yaromir's messages to Lord von Bergov, and our work will be done.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry,
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir, and he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen.
Roughly what I expected. Thank you, Lord Capon. The reserves are being assembled, and we'll soon have a strong enough force to deal with that rebel.
But Lord Nebak had a lot more men in his fortress. He's definitely not sending you everything he can.
That's true. I discussed that with him. He insisted he couldn't send more men. He needed a garrison capable of keeping the fortress secure.
The fortress is on an outcrop with 1 approach road, and pretty well fortified. It could be held by 5 men with 1 arm tied behind their backs, unless they're vastly outnumbered.
That's probably true, but some of the men you saw there aren't his own. They're hired mercenaries, and the contract he signed with them binds them to protect the fortress and the surrounding area. If he were to send them out into the field, he'd have to pay extra, and he can't afford to. So he's sending his own armed men, who are his to use as he sees fit, and the rest have to stay at the fortress.
Nebag has hired mercenaries, does he? How many?
Around a dozen would be my estimate.
Interesting. Very interesting. I would like to know where he got the coin for that. Thank you, gentlemen, for this little service. But we haven't been idle either. I have some news you might be interested in. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I've a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
Well, we'll interrogate him, sir. But I confess torture is as distasteful for me as it is for your men.
I thought you would want to settle scores for the ambush.
Have you forgotten what they did to Oates and the others? What they put us through?
No, I haven't. But I'm a Christian, and I won't lower myself to their level. We'll get it out of him without torture.
We shall see about that. But who knows? Maybe you will have more success than my men. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances. Did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Nomads have settled at Vidlak.
I know. I met their voivod. I cannot deny I would rather they moved away. But they have a charter from King Sigismund that entitles them to stay here. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. That is all. Inform me about what you get out of the bandit.
Так.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. You know how they say the ends justify the means? That applies exactly to our situation. Like I said, if we can manage it without torturing, all the better. But on the other hand, those fuckers had no mercy either.
I don't have a good feeling about it.
Look at it another way. We're doing von Bergov a favor by doing this. You know what that means, right? He'll be indebted to us. And maybe we'll come to terms with him. It's worth a try.
But you heard von Bergov. Even his men refused to do it.
Look, if we're really convincing, he might get scared and start singing without any, nasty stuff. But if not...
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. Shit.
Зніму, мабуть, нашого персонажа. Ось такого, щоб лице було видно. А то ж не видно, про що вони балакають. О. Ще койф може залишити. Да, це теж, мабуть, до нього.
Torturing people? What have I gotten myself into?
Тортури. Мені теж не до вподоби тортури. Хоч я своїм гравцем дуже погані речі робив. До речі, моєму хлопцю треба щось під'їсти. Гарно.
Good to see you.
Oh, God.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Grab the door handle and let's go.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you? If you're not guards.
That's none of your concern now. You'll die today anyway.
So, you can talk too, eh? Tough fella.
Not just talk. He's good with the screws.
Yeah. Is yapping all you're good for?
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
I'm no traitor.
Everyone who's in league with that bastard von Bergov is a traitor!
Shut your mouth! No filthy bandit and murderer is going to lecture us here. Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Where's that band of yours hiding? Tell us where we can find that damn band of yours. Now, you'll find out we're made of sterner stuff than those soft-hearted souls from the garrison. A lot sterner. We've been through countless battles and interrogated enough prisoners to know how to loosen their tongues. If you want to try our patience, then go ahead, stay silent, and you'll see what happens.
Nabokov. It's Nabokov.
You're lying. I was just there and spoke directly with Lord Nabok.
Looks like our fellas pulled the wool over your eyes.
How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Your leader. Tell me who he is right now. If you don't tell us his name right now, we're gonna fuck you up, and believe me, we can. Remember that time we found out who was leading those bandits near Neuhof?
Yeah. That was horrible. I thought you'd gone raving mad. So much blood.
But he talked eventually, right? Even if there wasn't much left of him.
Hey, hold on, fellas. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean? Odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
To hell with you. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
But you will.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
Spit it out, nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing. And I don't think you'll like it.
If I, Kurva!
The name! Say the name!
Older! Semin!
The groom. That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose. But the people from the fortress are innocent. They know nothing. If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll mete justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
Закінчили ми допит.
How do you feel?
Well, it's not a pleasant feeling. But I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to... you know...
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it too?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Я не знаю, що вибрати. Промовчати теж буде погано.
Now, there's nothing to be done. We must tell von Berghoff what's really going on with Samin.
Don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and see him as soon as possible and not drag things out. He's surely already waiting for us impatiently. Excuse me.
Дай пройти. Треба буде ще понишпорити по цьому замку. Може якісь обладунки є цікаві. Хоча в мене і так вже обладунки є. Ну все одно, може щось є цікаве. Побачимо. А, до речі, мені треба придбати у торговця цей, щоб ремонтувати обладунки, бо в мене закінчилось. Треба закупитися, в мене гроші трохи є, гроші.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
Що вибрати? Іштван тут теж з розбійниками. Розбійники в Небакові. Панич Семен в змові з розбійниками.
Your suspicions about Semine were correct. We found out young Semine was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I'd say it was just him. Nobody else knew about it.
Why are you so certain?
The prisoner said so. And I don't think he lied to us.
Very well.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nebak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semin and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Треба тепер броника купити. Підготуватися трошки. Їжа в мене є, то не проблема. Інше все в мене є. Добре, давайте я підготуюсь. І потім продовжимо.
Should we ride out for Semin?
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me if you want.
All right. I'll wait with you.
Ого, скільки чекати. Я думав, що швидше буде. Під вечір, що поїдемо аж вечором.
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
Whoa!
Young Semin conspired against our lord. We're going to get him.
Так, і обладунки, я думаю, треба одіти вже.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semin, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semin has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right, even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men. And they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such mettle.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves at his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain. Thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
I'm sure they deserve to be dealt with justly.
And my men didn't deserve justice? Young Master Albert, the Sawbones, every man who fell was a good and decent fella. I'll never forgive those swine for what they did. As the saying goes, fight fire with fire.
One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor, expensive ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him. Fear not, lad.
There was his captain. Robard was his name. Good man. He said justice...
Open the gates! The Lord Bergoff's emissaries! It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk!
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
Hashek, you can't do that.
Can't? As you think Lord von Burgo can be betrayed by his very own subjects. So, what'll it be, old man? Will you start cooperating? Or would you rather taste my wrath?
You're going too far. Leave your anger aside. We have to keep a cool head.
I'm sure we can sort it out another way. We'll arrest Older and take him before Lord von Burgo at Trotsky.
Lord von Burgo won't waste words with such rabble. You've had plenty of chances to hand him over to us peacefully, and you haven't. Your mistake. Older won't pass through the gate of this fortress alive, nor anyone who stands in my way.
Easy, Hashek. No one's standing in your way. You better listen to him, Lord Semin. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? Ha! I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
Nothing is going to be burned down.
That's not what Lord von Burgov wanted of you, Hashek. Come to your senses.
You won't tell me what to do or not do. I'll have my revenge on these bastards, and nobody will stand in my way. Not even you.
Enough talk! Guards!
To arms! Hammer them!
Traitors! Kill those traitors! I knew we couldn't trust that pair!
Show your stuff!
Why do I always Hey! I need a hand here! Yes!
Really?
Hey! Come and help me with this bar! Not just ugly, but ham-fisted as well! What the fuck? Von Burgov will hang us for this! All of us!
There is no other way.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Christ. Such carnage. Von Burgov did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Burgov didn't want anything like this! We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, goddammit! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it!
Von Burgov will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly! And when he finds out what happened, he'll raze Samin to the ground.
What are we going to do?
First, I have a few questions for Older here.
All right. But quickly, please.
Why did he join those bandits?
Because von Burgov is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice, for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little humility. Since we've lost everything else because of you.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Bergov's rat.
Who are they, these allies of yours?
Good checks, for the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Bergov is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky, there will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him.
My God. Why do you punish me so?
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye, I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Bergov. But he's a foreigner, and I don't trust foreigners much.
What will we do?
Von Bergov already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov, and he's planning a big raid. We can take advantage of that.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll only take out his wrath there.
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And leave them to their fate? Betray my comrades in arms?
Older, look around you, damn it. Was this not enough for you? If he wants, von Bergov will raise every castle for miles around to the ground.
When does von Bergov want to attack Nabokov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them. We must disappear immediately.
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
Well, it might sound mad, but Hasek was planning to burn down the fortress, and
I think I know where this is going.
we must do the same.
Are you mad? Burn down our family seat?
Oh, Older. Henry's right. It's the only way. We can't stay here and pretend nothing happened.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I suppose so.
Be sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night and make sure no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Bergov, and then it's in God's hands.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now, and put on the best charade we can for von Bergov.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
If it all works out, and if we ever meet again, I'll repay you.
Let's not delay any longer, Older. God protect us. And you as well.
We should ride back and report this to von Bergov.
Тут можна було вибирати два варіанти. Або тих вбивати, або тих вбивати тут. Але ж той допоміг. Той старий, тому, блін, якось не хотілося його вбивати.
Henry, you think we made the right decision?
Definitely. You saw the hell Hasek and his men let loose, didn't you?
That's true. But von Bergov won't just let it go. I don't know if we should return to Trotsky at all. What if he notices something? What if we slip up? Fuck. What then?
We'll have to pretend we didn't want to get involved. And only survived due to luck.
Right. Hashek wanted to handle it himself and leave us behind, so we only just made it out. And, God, Henry, I don't know if I can do this.
We must. Like always.
Ну да, ми просто повинні були заарештувати того хлопця і відвести до берегу. А Гашек хотів там таке наробити, ну просто жесть. Але все одно вийшов жесть. Все одно бійка вийшла. Закінчилась плачевно. Ну вже що поробиш? Потрібно було хоч би вмитися, а то, блін, в крові он бачу цей тачок Ян. Мій персонаж і, мабуть, теж. Ну потім я приведу до ладу свого персонажа і меч треба підточити теж. А, до речі, смолоскип витрачається. Я думав, що смолоскип не витрачається, а він насправді теж втрачає свою. Довго ми будемо так скакати, цікаво. Я думав, буде швидке переміщення. Майже доїхали. До речі, вночі я по замку походив, роздів свого персонажа, ну, майже до трусів роздів і ходив, обшукував там скриньки деякі скриньки я не міг відкрити, бо в мене ще навичка взлому замків, ламати замки ще не дуже така крута, я її не прокачав. Не витрачав я час на це, а можливо потрібно було. Деякі відкрив, а деякі, ну нічого такого особливо цікавого. А чому треба весь одяг знімати? Тому що шум. Там є шум, його треба зробити до нуля. Тобто специфікація шум. Там де є цей, коли ти їси, коли ти голодний, там те ж саме є. Ми вже майже доїхали. До речі, у птачика швидкіший кінь, чим у мене. Хотів купити коня, то подивився, що всі коні набагато гірші, чим оцей, ну, чим цей, що в мене зараз. А ті, що я хотів купити, блін, не можу я купити, там є кращі коні. Може в якомусь іншому місці, я просто ще не знаю, якийсь кращий кінь є. Але поки що вже як є. Буду їздити на цьому. Його теж треба прокачувати. Так, все. Куди тебе понесло? Ян птачик. Може вмитися хоч. Я про що й кажу. Так краще. Ось навіть покажу, да? Да, крові немає. Бо це вже жесть був. Що в мене з обладунками? Меч трошки Широкий меч. Військовий меч нам потрібно було б викласти. Він мені не потрібний. Але поки хай буде в цьому. Бо давайте швиденько викладу. Зараз мій тачка до нас дожене, він далеко не пішов. Прикольно, не можна запропонувати, щоб він вмився. А то худе весь страшненький так. А так він спати пішов. Чого їдріть мадріть? Оце грязний, бляха. Ну ти засранець, пташик. Ти мені тепер треба теж десь поспати. Тут я ж не ляжу, тут по-любому чи хтось. Бачите, середній замок середньої тяжкості. У мене ліжко то в іншому місці. Ну давайте я переночую, а потім покажу вам далі проходження. Так.
I apologize.
І... Де наші? Де його мені знайти?
Christ, pardon me.
Дай пройти, задовбав. Тільки не кажіть, що він на кухні. Сумніваюся я. Подивлюся по карті. Він ще не прокинувся. Це не сюди. Давайте почекаємо годинку. Вже з'явиться тут. Ще одно немає його тут. Де бляха він? Чи мені десь нагору потрібно йти?
What are you trying to say? If it's as you say it is, then you're and I'm glad you weren't afraid to pipe up.
Well, I was afraid, but doing pointless work struck
Добре, щас знайду. Так, знайшов я його. Нарешті.
We're back from Semine, sir.
About time, too. I want to hear Lord Capen's report. We will wait for him.
Sir, with regard to Semine,
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, Unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Samin and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is... dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none. None of them survived.
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat!
Lord Samin didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out.
Everything could have been different, sir.
What could have been different?
Burgrave Hashek and his men unnecessarily escalated the situation and started killing people. He didn't even spare the womenfolk.
God, what a fool. Why did he do it?
Oh, he went completely mad. He saw everyone as a traitor.
So undisciplined. He was to bring young Semin here and not murder my subjects. And what happened then? It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded.
And the Burgrave gave orders to kill him, just like his father.
Well, they would have ended up on the gallows anyway. I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Samin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek. Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate.
Ми вбили бургра Фауса, як сказати, якби то це капець би. Нас посадять за це. А давайте ризикнемо.
I've had enough of this. We killed Hashek. And a good thing, too.
Henry!
That bastard ordered innocent people to be slaughtered.
What's the meaning of this?
Sir! Forgive my...
No apologies. I'm proud we did it.
I admire your courage for telling me that eye to eye. I wonder if you will still have that courage when you are face to face with death.
Отак. Скажи правду тебе. Хоп. Посадять. А потім повісять, да?
It is time.
Я хоч зберігся перед тим. А що, цього пана птачика теж повісили? Чи ні? Я щось не побачив. Відволікся. А ні, то якийсь інший висить. Капітан птачок то висить. Та ні, не може бути.
Executioner! Do your duty.
Да. Так що потрібно переграти це. Так, я повернувся до того питання. Засудити різанину, давайте. Ми вже це вибирали, бо ми вбили бурграфа. Засудити різанину.
Sir, what happened there should never have happened.
We are at war, and things happen that you may not necessarily like.
Most of those people had nothing to do with it. They had no idea about Older.
Henry!
If Hasheg were alive, he would get what he deserved. But now only God can judge him. Don't you think? That will be all for now. I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take against Nabokov. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
Ви наближаєтесь до ключової точки, увага. Вільний доступ до світу буде на якийсь час обмежений. Всі побічні завдання за винятком Торсківської чортівні можна буде виконати пізніше. Ну нічого страшного. Так, вранці розкажіть Бергову, що сталося. Ми це виконали. Поговоріть ввечері з птачиком. Так, зніму я знову обладунки, а то ж, блін, ходить він. Щось прокачалося. Загальний рівень. Героїчна витривалість. Давайте, може, витривалість. Вантажність — це добре. Героїчна витривалість. Витривалість потрібна для того, щоб битись, бігати там. Тому тільки так. Що тепер? Поговоріть нарешті, настав розібратися. Давайте побалакаємо.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebokov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
But what can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Де треба чекати банкет? Банкет. Не знаю, може все-таки прокачати свої навички якісь. Їзду, наприклад, ще щось там. Може зламувати замки, може прокачати, щоб уже більш бути продвинутішим. Да, Рябко? Ми повинні бути продвинутими, смажене порося. Тримай смажене поросятку. Нічого не хоче їсти.
Look what I have for you.
Ось. Все, можна відпочивати. Чекати вечора.
You've come just at the right time.
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Bergov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that. Young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block. And yours.
The Older may have been a traitor. But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all Lord von Bergov's subjects. And they were covering for a traitor.
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's going to look for the Semines. But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us. Let's go to the feast, all right?
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ore.
Perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
You must be...
God bless. Almost ready.
Day. What would you like?
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get her, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry, I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Who locked it like that?
Nobody. It's one of Ossina's.
What? Again? Sure.
Thanks. Farewell.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budge it. I won't bother locking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give may the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. Take care, have a nice evening.
It happens.
Hey! What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Ah, sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Berghoff. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
Так, треба Катерину знайти. І обладунки у коваля забрати.
Come and have a drink, friend. Is this your idea of fun?
You don't have to trouble.
I apologize.
Тут нема, можна побалакати.
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Berghoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your
Aye, no doubt about it.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed, but in fact it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful...
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed up Cape he's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle score. But if you'd rather try your luck, that strikes me as a better option than going. Wie war das?
Nah, not for me. I don't...
Das ist schade. Aber was soll man?
Де ж це Катерина? Що наверху десь? Зрозумійте. Їжте, пийте, насолоджуйтесь життям. Зайдіть зі спорядженням, добряче виспіться. Їжте, пийте. А я вже там був. Там нема чого робити. Ні, ну там є чого робити, але, блін, якось не цікаво. Побалакати з тими, ті, хто п'ють.
How do you like the company here?
З цим давай побалакати.
Sorry, but I hardly know anyone...
But I know you, Henry.
You know me?
Of course. And I'm not the only one. Whoever saw what you got up to beneath the gallows won't forget your...
Oh, I see.
I may have missed the start, but I have to say...
And who are you?
Black Bartosz, from Prague. Sir Otto's personal bodyguard.
What was von Berghoff doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain. So he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns and monasteries. And...
What? He promised he'd support the proposal of
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords. Politics isn't blind man's buff. Besides, you only gave him the message after he came back.
Do you know what the negotiations in Prague were about?
No, because I'm not...
But personal bodyguards often hear all kinds of...
Well, Hohenstein and Riesenberg are Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosenberg, aye, and Bocek of Kunstad is looking for a husband for his niece, Yitka. She's
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
What? Then? No chance. Having too many roosters in the...
Have you heard the plan of attack?
No. Ulrich is keeping it all close.
Not that there's any point.
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the Chamberlain.
That's what...
Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But
He's a conceited fool, you mean?
If it's glory that you seek, you can...
Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts, but I don't know them personally. That cheerful little fellow in the middle is Hermann Palitz, known as Littlehead. Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel. Thankfully, the barrel gave way.
And the other one? The thin one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit, fair of face and well-spoken. The ladies, for all he could care, well, we'll see what kind of
Excuse me for a moment.
Enjoy yourself. A pitcher of wine makes a good day better still. But...
А я тут закінчив. Я тут... О, тут ще довго. Правити льот.
Anything else, lad?
While exploring the region, I came across several great...
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to... At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble. Anything else you need?
Він там мені гроші дав. Що не схоже.
I have a question for you, sir.
Certainly.
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay. Until I decide on my reply to Hunch.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
You must be Henry, yes?
Lord Capon.
If I sin before God, is there any way I can atone?
Well. Have you got a guilty You can pay the indulgence in the scribe's box. Or you can take the path of repentance, and it will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does always keep that in mind.
I've sinned, Father.
Your reputation and deeds precede you, wretch. Get on the path of repentance, or you shall never...
I'll do it some other time.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, I don't know your name, my lad.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a...
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice...
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life.
Well, that sounds interesting. I'd love to hear about adventures right from there.
I'll be glad to tell you my story.
The best place to begin is at the beginning.
You're right, of course. Our friend Margrave Jobst would like to end this absurd war. It's a long way from our home in Rattay, so we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local... We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked. They killed without mercy. And we had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying.
It was a bloodbath, milady. Then they followed us into the rocks and chased us through that labyrinth like... I thought we were done for. There was no way out. Nothing around but rock.
I see your lives really were in danger.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffin.
Fair enough. But out with it now.
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us, but we would have won the brawl otherwise.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Certainly, milady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me... A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, but maybe I underestimated you, eh?
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well. Finally an exception that proves...
I'm no good at...
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It was...
Я вечір ось пропустив. Аж до ранку.
What's the matter, Henry? We have to set off.
Там каже, вирушати треба. Я ще спорядження не отримав. Віддайте птачику вино, знайдіть спорядження. Є. А то і є спорядження. А у коваля взяти спорядження.
What'll it be?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword.
Aye, but that horse has already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
I'm not going to listen to this. I'm sure you've got more and you're just trying to fleece me. So give me some proper armor for my lord right now, or you'll get a thump.
The only one who's gonna get hurt here is you. Now you're gonna get it. Enough! I give up! Enough! For fuck's sake! Leave me alone!
Well, are you still going to tell me you don't have anything for my lord?
All right. I'll give you what I have. Damn it. Here it is, for fuck's sake. Oof.
Що він нам дав? Звичайний довгий меч. Ну да, цей меч начебто краще. А ну-ка зараз. Ось такий він. У мене теж десь є меч. У всьому. Скриніки. Це треба віддати ж. Знайдіть обладунки. Тачику вину, ось твоє вино і
I've got your
спорядження.
armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Bergov sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
Так, це. А це я йому не віддав. Це моє. Що я йому повинен давати йому це? Налокітники, да.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Damn it.
А мені шолом такий, як у нього. Чи я буду зі своїм?
But so what?
У
Let's
нього
go.
такий шолом, що закривається. У мене такого немає. Ну,
How can I help you?
Давайте поторгуємо.
I'll have a look at the...
Може в нього шолом є у цього дядька. Лицарські підкови, лицарський меч. Звичайний бродекс. Блін, я думав, що можна ще кувати міланський шафрон. Це що таке міцний шафрон? Ідемо в обладунках. Немає такого, що закриває. Відкривається, закривається. Я такий хотів подивитися. Булаву. Було б собі шляхетський меч. Лицарський. Зелярд. Так, це зрозуміло. Ну, поїду тоді в своєму. Та що є у мене. Ну, моє теж непогане, просто мені для різноманітності хотілося спробувати той, що відкривається. Як є.
Whoa, whoa.
Ну нічого, може, якось з часом у мене обладунки інші з'являться. Наприклад, то такий шолом, як у птачика. Потрібно буде якось знайти. Може птачика обчистити. А в чому він тоді буде їздити? Битися. Кит у нього, бачите, білий. У мене червоний. Не знаю, мені більше подобається без щита якось битися. Щитом теж класно, але якось без щита якось цікавіше, як на мене. Все, приїхав.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabokov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
Виступаємо. собакам. О, дивіться, вже інший одяг. Що це просто в катсцені такий одяг.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Neback was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more... What the... My God! Where...
Take that!
Hey! I can't get out.
Give me your hand. Come on! God's sake! Get up, Henry!
Coming.
Back off, bastard! Now he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here! But we can't go back! We'll find our way through! Down the path! Let him out! Henry! We have to keep going! Down the path! We can't go back!
To me!
I'll be done with you.
Spare him! Hey!
Capon!
Henry!
Where the hell is the king? Sorry, I have to go to him.
You got it!
What now, fucker?
Fuck! Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry?
Keep it up!
Я
I
чуть
need
свого
you
не
here!
вбив.
Henry, cover up!
Too slow.
I don't know why I'm bothering with you. A bit more. Come on. Try to help me for fuck's sake.
Давай, допоможу тобі.
My God!
Henry, grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here. We have to get away. So help him.
Підожди, дай-то я лука візьму. Звичайна стріла.
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead. Let's get out of here. Hey!
Capon!
Henry!
Where the hell is he?
Лука.
I have to go to him.
Ідіть за тачиком. Є. Стоп, 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 а я хочу забрати ото кінець, птачик помер. Куди там птачик без мене не може, блін? Я ж хотів забрати ту зброю, з якої вони стріляли. Але потім.
You got it! Get up to it! Now that's
Ах ти ж падлюка. І бляха.
You here, Henry? I need you here. Hey, Henry, come on!
nicely done. Fuck yourself!
This is all your fault.
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
Christ, man. I don't know why I'm bothering with you.
Дайте лук візьму, ще раз.
A bit more. Come on. Try to help me for fuck's sake.
Ай, блін.
Henry, grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here. We have to get away. So help him.
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Hares!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead. Let's get out of here.
Зараз. Комірник загинув. Що зробиш, як комірник загинув?
Do it!
You can't stand up to this. You have to find a different way. There are more of them behind you.
Take that!
There must be a way through somewhere. Make it fast. Oh, man. Come on, find a way out of here. I'll slow them down. Ha! Oh, Breathing like a dog. Yeah, good. I'll hack your ass off. Let her have it.
Так, тут треба вже брати. А чого ти не береш?
We have to get away, they're coming!
Така подлюка зараз щас. Та ё-моё. Да. Не попадаю. Попав. Мінус. Ян Птачик, чого ти боїшся? А, ще є. Я ж був розібрався з ними. Це капець. Ближче треба підійти. Ближче не можу. Так, це ж жесть. Далеко піду. Є. Треба коли цілиться стріляти в нього. Хто там по цьому, по місії? Обійдіть засідку.
Why do I always get a stinking yokel to bite? Oh, it's done for!
А де птачок здівся? А, ось він
We
біля
have to
мене.
go down to the mill and across the stream.
Думав, де птачок дівся. Він поряд.
Christ, I'm wounded. There's a stream everywhere.
Show what you're made of.
You can't stand up to this! Do it!
Where the hell are
Cape,
you, Henry?
where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Down to the mill and across the stream. Get him! That's it! He's done! Go fuck yourself! Over here!
Ах ти ж падлюка.
No mercy! Hey! Come here, this bastard! Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons! Let's go down! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream!
Вип'ю. Зілля.
doing? Get him!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Зверху стріляє.
Hands! Hands! Look at me! Hands!
Ого. Як так вийшло?
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Kirkstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live. So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Подивимося. Надіюсь, я справлюсь. Тільки одну секунду я подивлюся, чи запис іде. Запис іде, все добре. Тако.
I'm not afraid of anyone, but... Fucking hell!
Що? О, це він мене підловив. Що? Отримав.
You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
Трошки їй був би не гаразд.
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Побачимо, як він тримає слово. І що, все, кінець? Та ну. А ні, не кінець.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes,
Людина планує, а Бог
God
керує.
disposes. And then boots you
Тоді
right in the
копає
balls.
тебе прямо. Далі я не буду казати, ви і так прочитали.
All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the use-its bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above. What? Him? No. The bishop! And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity. But the church has more priests than parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip. And then someone else got my parish.
Aye, folk can be swine.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there, then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning. And they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started. And I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Тепер ми за іншого персонажа будемо трошки бігати. Так, нам куди тепер? Сюди. Побувайте на місці засідки. А побалакати ж мені треба. Поговоріть з людьми, які втекли з млина. Бібіана. Бібіана. А що, до речі, у хлопця в інвентарі? Наш дядько прокачаний. Так, дядько ще... Вченість. Сила, живучість. Що в нього? Кінь. А, в нього такий кінь. По їжі, по зброї так собі. Нічого страшного. Нічого страшного. Так, а де ж бляха-муха? Тим ще побалакати.
Holy Mother. Greetings to you.
What's going on?
The Lords are having a scrap, but it's always us like this one. He'll be God bless you, sir.
Це не тут. Хрена не можу зрозуміти. Що це за значок такий, що поставили сюди, бляха-муха, в мене просто слів. Поговори з людьми, які втекли з млина. Це що, з усіма балакати? Не підходжу я до цієї жінки. На неї наче все показує, так? Вона вже балакати зі мною не хоче. А, ось вона. Тут ти ідріть, мадріть, вибачаюсь. А я бігаю, шукаю. Темно просто, а темно не видно ні хрена.
Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, they took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God, that's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my
Буду,
friends.
буду молитися, дякую за перстень. Дякую, дякую. Тут теж священники, бляха, в усі часи в почоті. Що в наші часи, що в їхні часи. Професію, яку треба було вибирати. Так. Тут ми побалакали. Може треба було... Підождіть, може треба було їжі трохи прикупити, але... Бляха, в нього за душою нема нічого, дивіться, навіть грошенят нема. Це повний жесть, хлопче. Що тепер робити, якщо потрібні будуть гроші? Давайте зробимо що? Зараз невеличка пауза. Я зараз трошки грошей наколядую. Так, я вже трошки грошенят добув. Я взяв, продав цей перстень, те, що мені дали. До речі, в мене доступ є до скриньки. Я зайшов в скриньку свою і взяв деякий одяг, який був у Генрі. І зараз я поїду, ось таким шляхом я поїду звідси, цим священником, заїду в Тросковці, торговцю продам, щоб у нього гроші трохи були, і поїду ось сюди. Зроблю отако сюди маршрут, а потім туди. На жаль, немає швидкого переміщення, бачите, не можу я переміститися. Тут потрібно буде поїздити цим дядьком. Ну і грошей. Скільки в нього зараз грошей? 46. Треба буде це все продати, і щоб у нього були гроші на всяк випадок.
Quick! Quick!
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. The company must have headed into the thicker forest. They use the trees as cover. Slowly! Nice and slow! Wagons. They probably use them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down at them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
Got their hands full burying their dead by the water.
All right. I just have
Stop gaping and clear off. Or are you looking for trouble, hmm?
What are you up to here, fellas?
What's it to you? Do you want to end up like these ones here?
I think not. And you don't need to raise your voice. My hearing's fine. And I come in peace.
So you should. You don't look like you're up to much else.
I'm looking for two of my friends here. I heard they were fighting on von Berghoff's side.
Then they're fucked!
You can't know that.
Are you blind, old man? Take a good look around. No one could survive a massacre like that.
What happened here? Do you have any idea?
Von Berghoff's soldiers took a hammering. That's all you need to know. I don't care who did it or why. All I care about is there's lots of valuable things in all this carnage that will come in very handy.
Well, don't mind me. I won't disturb you while you're working.
That sounds like a good idea. You mind your own business and we'll mind ours.
Deal. Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa! God Almighty, bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks they're a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Stop! Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas. We'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double.
You?
Aye, me. Unluckily for you, I changed my mind. We're not going to share with anyone.
What's this about? Do you know them?
I bumped into them in the forest. They were robbing the dead.
Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
No.
He's dead.
Stay out of it. Slice him up. Die, you.
Kill him!
Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
Fuck! That was something. They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
Непогано. Священник махає мечем.
Till recently I was the parish priest in Ужиц.
Ну, поки що граємо священником, а далі, я думаю, повернемося до
To
Генрі.
me, like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it. So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
Mother Church isn't happy with me. I sinned.
Does it have anything to do with the way you wield a weapon?
In a manner of...
Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Quick!
Yeah! Yeah! Go!
Quick! Quick!
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Ishtvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly.
Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
Like I said, they're handy fellows. Although they do get up to some stupid escapades. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily. Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do. Looks like you know how to use a blade. Fighting Turks will teach you that. Hungary? Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go. Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Fancy moves, for fuck's sake! You're gonna fuck with us? You got him! Next! Go to hell!
Show what you're made of!
Meeting, are we? Want me to get your man? You got it! Next! That's your game! Take cover! You'll pay for that! Good hit! You got it! Die, you swine! Hell!
There's more of them!
Yeah! Don't spare him! What's it to be? Are you gonna fight or drop? Good!
Some butchery.
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
А ось і наші герої.
Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch?
Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want it at the gate? Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Sir Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zizka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Bergau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Та я так розумію, він згадує. Да, це згадка.
Eric, you're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No! We've got to flee now!
There'll be time when we meet again. What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ.
А ось і наш приятель. Прийшов врятувати Богут. Богута.
I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
Ці засранці втекли.
I will get
They're riding to Trotsky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zhizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's.
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semyon?
Von Bergov sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so von Bergov wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet.
I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, fucking hell. God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester.
I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Bergov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
Так, треба трохи під'їсти моєму персонажу, бо я бачу, він хоче їсти, да? Є таке.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
Плюс потрібно ще моєму герою відпочити.
Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing to do with what happened here. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls. tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi rationem mea.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something...
Godwin...
No, wait. You'll see. Come to the castle, Mo.
Треба нашому персонажу вмитися десь. Бо він весь грязний в крові. Хоч трохи привести до себе до порядку. І зараз спробую поремонтувати. До речі, в мене мило є. Мило можна було поремонтуватися. Зараз я трошки поремонтуюсь. Набор коваля. Набір кравця не потрібно, набір стрільця. Набір швеця. Все. Трошки підлаталися. Шукаємо цього. Богу. Стріляти будемо чи що?
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
What smells so bad here?
Schwarzpulver. Or gunpowder, brother. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And quite dangerous if you don't know how to handle it, eh?
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard. When you're careful.
All right. But just tell me the most important details.
Shooting from a pistol isn't difficult. It has a barrel in the front, which is loaded with gunpowder, a ball, and wadding. As soon as it's loaded in that order, you put the gun under your shoulder and light it with a wick. But watch out for the recoil. It's awfully powerful, like being kicked by a horse.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
Так, з рушниці. Ой, ручниці. Стріляти. Ну так як з лука, тільки, напевно, набагато складніше.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us, so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
Так. Побачимо, як Богут стріляє, потім ми будемо стріляти. У нас по 3 постріла, да? У Генрі і в Богута. Ну, Богут, давай. Покажи. Бляха, він ще й попав. Тепер я теж буду. Ні, я міг теж, я просто повернувся подивитись. Ви можете не дивитись, якщо будете грати. Так. Прицілиться. Я не попав. Бляха, мені ще треба навчитись цією штукою стріляти. А Богу дивлюся, воно лупить, дивіться як, ніфіга собі. Ні, штука класна, але, блін, треба навчитись. От луком я так само на початку стріляв, а потім... Я навіть не знаю, яку відстань треба брати. Тобто нижче, вище. Я вище, я думаю, навряд чи. Ось так.
My God, this
Так,
really is a
відстрілявся.
diabolical contraption.
Відстрілявся.
Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm going to hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Нам, до речі, теж нашому персонажу потрібно відпочити. А тут немає, ну каганець. Каганець все добре. А, до речі, його можна спорядити? А ну давайте підождіть, попробую. Порядити каганець. У мене бачите скільки всього налутав, блін. Та з собою ношу потрібно, так. Ні, не можна, це тільки продати його, як сувенір. Зі смолоскипом треба ходити. Тепер у нас є ручниця. Так вона виглядає на нашому персонажі. Так. Ну, вона хороша штука, але, блін.
From here.
Що там хоче птачок? Що там хоче птачок?
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded,
and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
Are you afraid of what Hanish will say when we get back? Seeing how our expedition didn't go exactly gloriously.
Even Hanish will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dentes fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Thanks for your concern.
Та є гроші, але щось не дуже хочеться
Maybe
грати.
not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our fortuna carry us away.
Але якось не по-приятельськи відмовляти, так? Вибір костей, хід гри. Тут можна паузу нажати почитати. Так, ви починаєте. Я і сам ще не знаю, як тут правила, що як, бо я не грав. Так, я так нижче ви знайдете усі комбінації костей на їхні значення. Голова дьявола. Ну давайте попробуємо по барабану. Кістки виберу. Все, погнали.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Трійки, так? Ні-ні-ні. Записати і продовжити. Може, що зараз ще випаде. Ага, ціль 1500.
Damn it! I give up.
Ціль 1500. Це я буду. Пасувати.
Don't be a coward. Here. Like this. These ones here. That's enough. Your turn.
Ну, давай трійки. Є. Нічого не хоче. Там же ж трійки і тут трійки. Я думав, що... Добре спасувати. У нас 800, у нього 350. Я так розумію, якщо він щось цікаве збере, то я одразу програю.
These ones here.
Так, одинички. Збирає одинички.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
800, то ми нормально йдемо. 1200. Я відчуваю, що я програю. Так, все. Я програв.
How can you lose so fucking much?
Either I'm playing badly, or you bloody cheated, Sir Hans.
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
Oh, so no more talk of politics, responsibility, and the calling of the nobility?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Not a chance, you idiots.
Можна йти відпочивати. Розумію, що тут не моє місце. Моє ось тут. Моє ось тут місце. Давайте поспимо і збережемось.
No! Ma! Ah!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Снився. Поганий сон. Що там трапилось?
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
Встигли ми в'їхати.
What the hell is going on?
A bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners. Looks like the Prague militia.
it.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far. No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markwart! Lord Nebak! And you! You treacherous shit!
Мат зрадливого лайна.
Kiss our asses!
Поцілуй нас в сраку.
Is this retribution for my sins?
Буде бійка. Буду штурмувати
Sorry,
нас.
my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
Нічого, будемо захищатися, що робити. Їх багато, нас мало.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Так. От тепер можна надіти броню, обладунки. Як це я не можу це використовувати? Ви прикалуєтесь? До цього можна було, а зараз не можу? Ще раз спробую. Дивіться, якого чорта я зняв їй Тепер мені на голову можуть прилетіти. Зброя. Ти.
Come on, then! Have this for your effort! Shoot those ones carrying the
Оце
ladders!
капець.
Here's your penance! Find a helmet somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the
Промазав
top!
я. Не можу попасти.
Hurry! Forward! Keep going! Don't stop!
Так, дайте я візьму меча. А як зняти драбину? Не знімається драбина.
He's had it! Let him have it! He's had it! I'll shoot you an extra! Nice hit! More, and we can go home!
We have to hold them! Now you're finished!
You got him! What's going on?
I'm gonna shoot
But how?
До воріт. Йдуть до воріт. Кидання камінців. Підняти, вибрати ціль, кинути. Поняв.
We'll see who gets the last laugh, you horses!
Один є.
Now you're mine!
Бляха промазав. Не попав, не попав.
The fuckers are retreating! They're retreating! We fended them off!
Що, відступили?
Henry! Come! It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand. I'll go with you.
Обладунки надійно, плакать буду. Бачите? От що погано в цій грі. Якщо ти їх з самого початку не надів, то вже все. Як мені пригати?
I'll beat you to a bloody fucker! Get him!
They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. Something's happening up top.
Oh, Sakra!
As soon as we...
Назад повертати.
Finish!
Назад.
You won't get...
Beat them back! They mustn't get through the gate!
Fuck yourself!
He's had it! Come on! Fucking hell! He knows how to sword fight! You little feet! That's it! He's done! Show what you're made of! He knows how to sword fight! Except...
Це жесть.
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hooray! There's more coming! Fuck! We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. They'll parley, you'll see.
Fall back! Everyone, away from the tower! I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Щось погане намічається.
That?
Пушка. Гармата. Зараз з гармати будуть стріляти.
Pater,
Це
Noster,
капець.
Kies and Keyless. Et debiti, nobis debita nostra sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Бача, як завалило. Генрі теж прилетіло. Уламок. Даху. Та вирішила гармата. Якби без гармати, то ще б довше було.
I told you we should have made a run for it.
Aye. We should have taken off.
At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
The last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never going to do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Oh, honor's a splendid thing.
You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
You think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I don't know anything about any Jobst. I was only supposed to make sure nothing happened to my lord on the journey.
You didn't do a very good job then, did you? You think I'm going to believe that as Capon's escort you never met Jobst and Liechtenstein?
What Stein? I've no idea what you're talking about.
Don't try to make an ass out of me, Radzig's bastard. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it?
In the mood for flights of fancy, eh? We must be going too easy on you. Step it up, Ernest. We'll see how smug he is after that. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now and save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No, no.
Ah!
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a Groschen-shaped birthmark on his backside and secretly does embroidery in the evenings. And Liechtenstein, he's into bawdy poetry and likes to have girls beat him with a cane.
You think you'll throw me off with your little jokes?
No, it's true. And I just recalled another thing. I know who fucked Eric in the stable yesterday.
Shut him up!
Ah!
Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. I'm only of use to my father because he doesn't have any other children. If he did, he wouldn't have anything to do with me.
It didn't look like that when I saw the two of you cozying up in Taumberg. It seems I have to teach you that it's wrong to lie. Ernest! This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
Ah! Ah!
So you're not going to talk? In that case, you won't be needing your tongue.
Sir, I don't think he can take much more.
I don't care. He had his chance. Take the tongs and get on with it. I don't care if he dies.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly? Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time. Hey. Can you hear that?
Hallelujah! I'm as thirsty as a fish.
Прийшов хтось звільняти наших персонажів. Мені здається, що це ця Катерина. Я вгадав. Проста ця дівчина. 100% не проста.
About time, Catherine.
Так
What took you so long?
вони один одного знають.
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy hands on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine?
He's right though, Zizka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate. Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders. And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Zizka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although turning a blind eye is more your thing, Zizka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
Ну, продовжимо. Будемо шукати, те, що потрібно. Вібрати.
You're exaggerating.
Так. Ось таку. Чутно мене, так? Кинжал. Споряджений. Військовий меч. Хай буде поки що
I
так.
forgot the great Jan Žižka always has to be a hero, even if it costs his life.
На помапі ми тут знаходимося. Нам сюди треба пошукати накази в писаря, в кімнаті в писаря, в покоях Іштвана і вбити Іштвана. Ну, побачимо, що з цього вийде. До речі, де наш смолоскип? Збережівки немає, тому не збережемось. І це вихід. Він туди пішов. Це таки правильно. Може, підождіть, то вихід, а це сюди. Точно. Дивитись. А є чим підлататися? Немає чим підлататися. А в нас як там хлопець відчуває себе? Чи не? Почалась. На що воно мені? Вулиці буря. Це не сюди. Треба перейти на цю сторону.
Lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Huh?
Один. Гроші забирають. Сокира. Да ні, сокира нам не потрібна.
Chills down my spine. Have to warm up somehow. You're a damn fool. I've been to plenty of times. Okay. What about the towers? The maiden and the crone? Why did they give them those kind of names?
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that. Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
Так, секунду. Так, ну що, пішли за ним.
I reckon Sir Istvan had some bad guests before.
Секунду.
Don't make it worse. Come on. I ain't going nowhere.
Йти. Вже інших дверей немає. Знизу спуститися, спробувати. Навряд чи. І пішов він, а один пішов. Ключі ж не беру. Чи нема ключів, нема. Нота писаря наче була нижча, але там у мене немає відмичок. І ось вона.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber.
Так, оце писареві покої. Святого Вацлава.
Nothing.
Це не то. Це ж все не те. Капець.
Nothing.
Добре. Конік від гарячки. Що не можу я? Це воно. Не воно.
This doesn't look like Sigismund's orders.
Тут теж нема нічого. Може він з собою забрав? Це ж не то.
This doesn't look like Sigismund's orders.
Іде шукати. Таке, я думаю,
It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here.
Так, нема нічого тут. Йдемо до того засранця. Мені здається, що я трохи не туди пішов. Ось і пішла катсцена. Він не спить. Я думав, він уже спить у ліжку.
You just won't give up, will you?
No, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
Як вже засвоїв урок. Безчесно позбутись Іштвана, погодися на двобій. Давайте на двобій, але можна було б його і ухлопати. Або поговорити.
I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
Want to fight? Are we supposed to roll around on the floor like a couple of village oafs? You don't even have a weapon.
We're in a castle. Sure I can find something.
I'd say the dust has been settling on that one for a long time. No doubt there's some poignant tale of von Burgo's ancestors tied to it.
Right? That's just the kind I like.
Suit yourself. Let's do it then.
Іди гайда. Іго! Не те нажав.
Bad luck! Ha! I'll skewer you with your father's sword. Fuck me! So, you still think you can take me?
Що таке, не подобається?
Come on, then! Finish it!
Бляха, ніфіга собі. Це таке, що тільки що було. Як він так швидко мене вбив? Та капець, і що ми тут? А чого не одразу? Знову те все те саме. Так, давайте пропустимо. Поводитись на двобій.
I'd say, right? Let's.
Погнали.
So, you want your father's sword? Come and get it! I'll quench you like a candle! Ah, fuck! Shit! Come on then!
Ну що?
So, you want your father's sword? Come and get it! Fuck you!
Це прикол. Ви бачили, що це за херня? Я не можу поняти.
Are we supposed to roll around on the floor like a couple of...
We're in a car.
I'd say that...
Right?
Let's do... What? I'm bleeding? So, you want your father's sword? Come and get it!
Ну, нарешті. Нарешті. Це вже 5-та чи 6-та спроба його перемогти. Не міг ніяк його перемогти. Хоча б я не сказав, що він там супер... Що там знали він? Він такий прям супер боєць, то я б не сказав. Але в грі його зробили, що він там рубався та ти що. Нарешті він знайшов меч батька. Що, тепер треба ще знайти?
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. I'd better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
А, він каже зверху пошукати. Я думаю, що я не зможу відкрити це все діло. Жаль, тут.
Ishtvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Oh, shit. It's not here. There are things. Great.
Відібрати свої речі нарешті. Він на себе. Це ще потрібно.
And Ishtvan's keys. But no sign of the orders. Well,
Ага, у мене тепер перевантаження. Треба щось викидати. Це одно перевантаження. А ви прикалуєтесь? Я таку зроблю. Щоб я ще не те викину. Як щось, да? Так, а що ще, якщо... То вже все моє. Кинжал я викидати не буду. Мені кинжал треба буде віддати. Вульж. Так, коротше, це ж батьковий меч, так? Так. Але він трохи покоцаний, тому залишимося
at least I found the most important things. Now for those stupid bloody orders. And no sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
Що, не знайшов я тут? Що воно там по мапі? Так, пише, що пошукайте наказ в покоях Боргова в дівиці. Окей. Але, блін, як мені скинути? Я заберу, пов'язки в мене є. Як мені скинути це? Не хочеться ж військовий меч може викинути. Але все одно 156. Ну таке перевантаження. Не було ж такого перевантаження. Ага. Я після полону знесилений. Ой, після полону, я після катування. Згадав, я думаю, чого я такий слабенький. То мені потрібно все викидати. Будемо перевантаженим йти, а що робити? Ну, назад той самий дорогою піде. Там запис хоч іде. Іде. І бігати я не можу. Зайчик з'явився, значить мене помітили. Шукав мене. Каже, нічого. Здається, каже, нічого. Накази в покоях Бергова в дівиці. У покої Йогові, якщо я не помиляюсь, то треба вище підніматися. Не пам'ятаю, куди ви. Закрию і пішли. Що це він тут робить?
What are you doing here, Godwin? What do you think? It's locked. Did you find those keys? Maybe you've got the one for this damn door.
I've got them.
Excellent. Open the door then so we can get the hell out of here. Look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
Lovely sonnet. No orders anywhere. Nothing. Nothing at all.
Богу дуже обшукав тут.
Move it, Henry. Someone could show up at any moment.
Куди далі? А, побалакати з ним точно.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
Перевантажений, швидше йду за Богута. Я тут не знаю, куди йти. Куди Богут іде, туди і ми йде. Хоча, в принципі, тут однаковий похід, так?
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Так я ж зі смолоскипом прийшов, що за
Give me
хрінь?
the keys.
Чому
I
темно?
have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
To tell the truth, I don't feel any better. I feel sort of empty.
Don't worry. That will pass in time.
There's a hole in your heart where hatred used to be. You have to fill it with something.
Pretty words, Father. But what if he finds he can't fill it? Is it possible?
Concentrate. On the fight, lad.
Have you forgotten? You can fill that hole. How did you kill Istvan? Did you follow my advice or take...
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but... That bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now.
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in... There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will... You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get...
In that case, at least we'll have a...
Давайте ще навички прокачаю, а то хожу тут. Віртуозність. Рибальна шкода. Сюди. Загальний рівень. Що тут? Кримінальний. Давайте широкі плечі. Якраз мені воно потрібне. Непомітність. Є. Живучість. Давайте шаленство. Де, начебто все більш-менш бій, мечі. Давайте руки Беовульфа. Все. Тепер підемо. Надіюсь, я правильно йду.
mythical type.
Коли вже закінчиться цей тунель, ці печери. Таке відчуття, що вони безкінечні.
I think I can...
Тепер я чую. Вже дощ. Дощ, буря. Те, що бляха за двері.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest.
Я, до речі, перевантажений не зможу залізти на
Supposing
коня.
we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Now, let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia. Oh, Christ, skip that. And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Berghoff and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Знову мені лазити так, ще й перевантажений. Закатований. Що мені тепер половину ресурсів треба викинути, щоб дойти туди. Так. Половину ресурсів потрібно викинути. На коня ж я не можу скинути. Повний капець. Мені здається, що цього і не вистачить. Ви скажете, навіщо так багато таскати для собі? Так воно якраз було нормально. Якраз було норм. А може, подождіть, а може можна полічитися? Зараз я пошукаю одну секунду. Так, я трохи ресурсів скину. Не всі, але вже йти набагато краще може. До речі, я перевдягнувся оце в цю одежу. Одежу цього крадія. Вона менш помітна. Бачите, ось помітність 18, шум 3, видимість 16. І деякі речі я їх повикидав. І, до речі, потрібно було зробити зілля з нагідок. У мене слабке, кажеться, зілля. Де воно тут? Не можу знайти. Ось, слабкий відвар з нагідок, а потрібно сильний відвар. Бачите, я от поки що слабким відваром відновлюю енергію свого персонажа. Бачите, майже вже відновив, що потрібно буде. І птичку треба на карті поставити на мапі. І буду з бережівкою зберігатися. І зараз глянемо. Все-таки треба йти по цій дорозі і вниз отако спуститися. Ще один. Мене б вже давно помітили, якби я був би в тому одязі. Так. Тепер сюди, у праву сторону. Давайте отаку буду робити значок, а потім я буду знати, що мені наліво. Зберігаємося. Добре, що в мене збережівки є. Ой, бляха. Повертаються. Туди-сюди ходять. А в тому одязі мене помічають. І я ж кажу, я був скинув свої ресурси. Бачите, я вже набагато швидше ходжу. Де це я, бляха, зайшов? О, мені назад треба. Як назад? Це ці мене чекають чи не ці? Не ці мене чекають. Пік. Хлопче, а що це ти тут так розслабився? Розслабився ти.
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Vulcan. The password is Vulcan.
All right. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
Fuck!
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
All right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you.
Прикольно. Хе-хе. Розбережена. Тепер ще й звідси, бляха, сюди. Ну, це капець.
Here he is!
Що це таке тільки що було? Підходжу, бляха, і не можу його вбити. Це повний жесть. Він, отож, ага. Тут є, коротше кажучи, поки знайдеш вихід, то от будеш шалазити у цій темряві, як дурень. Якщо чесно, мені трохи це не дуже подобається. З одної сторони подобається, а з іншої не дуже подобається, тому що... А, то він підпертий під стіну. Тому я його не можу клацнути. Вбив, а інший мене побачив. Біжать уже сюди, біжать. Рівно вам лисого. Купайте тепер. Я дядько непростий. А в кущах сижу. Знайдуть, відчуваю, що знайдуть, бо бляха налетіли, дивіться, яке кодло налетіло. Там, ну, в мене шансів там нема. Нема його десь, де він, бляха? Цікаво, вони зараз в кущі підуть чи не підуть? Пастають. Рака в них горить. У мене, до речі, теж горить срака, бо вони стоять, не рухаються. Біжи. І ти теж біжи звідси нахрен. Побіг. Рік 2 тут. Що, знайшли? Куди він дівся? Куди він дівся? Нікуди не дівся, він тут стоїть. Про один залишився. Ух ти, бляха, їх тут. А я знизу обійду. Палюють звідси. Коли синій значок, одразу бийте, бо він вирветься, якщо не будете бити. Ото з'являються такі, як ножниці сині. Треба одразу ліву кнопку миші прожимати. Я раніше цього не знав, і тому ніяк нікого не мог ні вбити, ні оглушити, не придушити. Вон, нишпарять засранці. А тепер ми зробимо ось таку. Я буду по цих кущиках сюди йти. До цієї дороги, а потім підемо по дорозі в всю сторону. Добре, що в мене цей одяг є. Та в побічній місії там треба до млинаря піти, в млинар, з млинарем побалакати, і він вам дасть місію там, де вкрасти або знайти, або викупити свої речі в лазні. Тобто йдете в лазню і купуєте ці речі. Оп-оп-оп-оп-оп-оп. Зберегтись. Я збережів от багато собі клюпнув. Де це я хоч? Дайте хоч зорієнтуюсь. Все, тепер по дорозі сюди. О. Що? Мене що помітили? Ну, поза тим засранцем мої піде. Нам наліво, йому направо, мені наліво. Йому праворуч, мені ліворуч. Та йди давай. Близько. Вже злякався. В тому одязі мене б вже помітили.
The broken wagon. I'll have to head up the hill here.
Тепер ще туди. Ох ти бляха-муха. Мене що, не побачив? Це щось уже дуже дивно. Реально такий непомітний я. Ой-ой-ой. Щось вас дуже багато тут.
Come out, you won't be harmed.
Тут шастають.
I should keep going south from here.
Точку ще є. Там ще один іде. Бувай, бля. Вони задовбали. І далеко я зайшов. Да ви прикалуєтеся? Йдіть аж сюди. Ні, ну це вже прикол. Але пильність втрачати не можу. Треба з нагідок наварити собі цих. Ну, ви поняли. Наварити з нагідок цих, ну, щоб хілитися, енергію відхилювати. Я щось не зробив, я це пропустив. Я живу воду зробив, живу воду, а от нагідки з нагідок не наварив. Тільки відновлює енергію. Де наробити його. Ну да. Рецепт придбати, а потім наварити. Алхімія. Хороша штука. Воно йдуть, бляха. Засранці за мною. А ну підождіть. Да, запис іде. А то бувало таке, що я записую гру, а потім дивлюся, бляха, вона не записувалась насправді. Все, я вже майже дійшов. Возик, оцей розламаний возик. Я навіть смолоскип навіть в руки не беру, вони в цьому одягі мене не бачать. І це круто. Так як розумію, що це сюди. І це ворожий табір. Це ворожий табір. Це точно не сюди. Можна було б з ними побитися, але... Просто якщо смолоскипом буду користуватися, мене можуть побачити. Але без смолоскипа тут ні хрена не видно. І? Ідіть. Я вже кудись прийшов. Нарешті.
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
То таки ми вибрались. Як це він на коня не заліз, якщо був перевантажений?
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
Well, you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
Мені не подобається, що такі темні ці зйомки. Ну що це за... Так само і в фільмах роблять. Воно... Ні, я розумію, що це ніч. Але ж ні хрена не видно.
So, we finally got him. How does it feel? I said.
How does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Нормально його плющить.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
То поїсти ж треба, хлопцю. Нічого не працює інвентар.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They look pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king. My friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle. A great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What happens after we get to Sukdal?
We'll find out soon enough. The main thing we have to hope for is that the local lord will even receive us.
Who is that?
Sir Peter of Pisek, mint master to King Wenceslas himself. Very important man.
I bet he can't wait for us to ride into his courtyard.
We don't look too impressive, that's true. But I'm hoping Dry Devil will put in a word for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
А тепер можуть поїсти. Не може нічого, навіть мапу не можу відкрити. Приїхали. Що це за замок? Суддо.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I'm Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka and young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. But I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
Так, їжа. Тако.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with might.
Your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trocnov. No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin.
Академію смолоскип. Не зрозумів я тут. О, до речі, ми можемо передітися тепер. Оце, що таке? Я не поняв. Де моє шмутьо? Ні, це не воно. Це теж не воно. Скрінь. Чого я роздітий? Лучше скажіть. Що за хрінь? Чого мене тут переділи оце в цю одежу? Знову мені цей одяг накинули. Незрозумілий. Це точно той тулуб. Давайте кольчугу знімемо і подивимось. Де, бляха, ця кольчуга? Ні, це зношений, це... Щоб красти, так. Пояс лицаря. Юрко з гербом. Не можу зрозуміти. Або цей, або той. Ну, думаю, от ось цей. Зараз гляну. Тут немає. Тут щось одіте. Значить цей. Ладно, там то таке ми вже потім поміняємо, якщо щось не так. Так. О, начебто все одів я. Лати, а де мої лати? Ну, а сюди ні, тулуб плащ не потрібен. А на ногах? Чому на ногах нічого не вдієте? Не зрозумів я. Двірське взуття. Так. Це вже інше діло. Тепер можна перемкнутися. Це вбрання, так? Вирішили це вбрання показувати, ну будемо в цьому вбранню ходити. А вона вже одразу до столу, поїсти, погамать. Вона і сів. Треба відпочити. Чи що мені там зробити треба? Дайте я по мапі гляну. Поговоріть із паном Пісяком у банкетному залі. А ось вони йдуть. Це, я так розумію, мені сісти треба за ту сторону. Або за ту, або за ту. Я буду зі смолоскипом, бо... Ну, як вони наминають. А мені? Так, а де пан? Бо вони їдять, а я буду дивитися сидіти. Писав. Пан. Пан, давай балакать.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard
Я
journey.
був зі смолоскипом. Що це за хрінь? Що це за темна хрінь? Ви що, прикалуєтесь?
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Markvart von Aulitz.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trotsky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trotsky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Aulitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my...
Yes, I've heard of you.
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put up... And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here.
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to...
Anyway, we're... As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hynek. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite...
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hynek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would... I'm sure if you're interested in the details...
I'd be very...
What do you think about all of this, sir?
What kind of question is that? Do you...
No, that's not how I meant it.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father... But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who... The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad?
I'll put it this way.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that...
What was Dry Devil...
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of... It made me a little nervous. If anyone... in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in...
To do what he's been doing all his life.
One could put it that. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of...
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority... Just between us, I'm not too pleased by...
So, what about us?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but I hope until then, you won't refuse my...
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he...
Who's security?
Good question.
So be it.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von... And we also have to warn Jobster's ally, John of Liechtenstein.
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would...
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters.
I suppose I ought to get to bed.
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe... I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard.
Купель. Підемо покупаємо свого персонажа. Та не воно.
What do you want here?
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant...
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll help...
Тільки мені потрібно було, щоб мені інший одяг виперли. Чи він не в нормальному стані? Добре. На всякий момент я буду в такому одязі, якщо прийдеться знову десь битись. Якщо не працює смолоскип, тому що він не одягнутий. О, а ти що тут робиш?
Here, Mutt.
Нема що тобі кинуть, я сам. І що? Це не моє ліжко. Відпочити. Так, пес, не мішай мені. Тут я був. Ось воно ось. І ось. 100% сюди, бачите? Так. Да, моя скринька. Точно. Знову йому жахи сняться, чи що це таке? Да, жахи. Жахи.
So you got your revenge? Father,
Did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think... Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. Oh, have I been too...
No. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So...
You haven't dismissed me.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir.
That is...
Thank you.
О, оце що таке? Це що за хрінь? Сука, на кров розділи. Таке бачили, а? Де їжа? Так. Тепер знову одягатися. Ай-яй-яй. А наче. Ні, щось забув. Ось. Є. Тепер ще треба зробити деякі моменти. Набір кравця. Набір швейця. Стрільця. Броники. Набір коваля. Безелярд. Що на свою голову взяв? Говорю, із цього, зі скриньки. Так, взяв широкий меч, нафіг. Ручниця. Ручницю теж. Свинцева пуля туди. Смолоскипи. Поки що залишу все як є. Потім потрібно буде передіти його. Давайте збережемось. Ні, не зберігається. То треба годину поспати, тоді тільки збережеться. От тепер збереглося. От тепер збереглося. Це по мене, ні? Не по мене.
And you're surprised. You see, meine Dame, we aren't idle here. My men train like that every...
Lo, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as mein Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. What do you say, lad?
Your grandfather was right. A castle with a weak garrison is no good for anything. I'd say the girls from our village would...
What did you say, you bastard? Why don't you show us how it's done, then? Now that we have grown...
Sure, if it'd make you happy.
Show us what you're made of, my knight.
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Pullcock, come here! The first to bleed loses.
О, першого піде кров. Давай. Кров пішла. О. Та я хотів просто майстерний показати йому. Курва, да? Мене поранили, курва. Бляха, знову я.
A bandage, quick. I hope that's enough. And
Well, you haven't shown yourself to be very manly, Henry. Thank God I didn't make a bet with the captain.
Don't worry.
What?
Ми зараз
you know what?
переграємо.
At least you'll have something to hide behind.
Я знаю, що вам це не сподобається. Я просто робив майстерні вдари. Ну, хотів зробити майстерний удар, а вийшло так, що замість майстерних ударів він мене нашпигав. Так, пішли. Раз. Куди ти пішов? Швиденько все зробимо.
You see, meine Dame, we aren't idle here. My man...
Lo, I'm just...
That's in the end. What do you...
Опускаємо, ви вже це бачили.
What did you... Why don't...
Sure.
Come, you... Pull the fur...
Погнали. А це що за прийом? А це що за прийом, а? Що, курва? Дай виносливість, хай відійде. А чому мене виносливість не відходить? Що за хренятіш тільки що була? Це капець. Може так може? Ти що, не хочеш далі? Нічого не зрозумів. А що це за глюк? Я не можу меча сховати. Це тупо реально глюкануло.
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing. Good, Kama. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word.
У мене вже є арбалет.
Thank you.
До цих арбалетів.
I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zhishka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
Чому я в тому одязі? Арбалет. Де цей? Оздоблений польовий арбалет. О, так він сильніший. У мене ось цей, а мені вона дала ось цей. То треба збігати, то й викласти. Спочатку потрібно було лице своє змочити. Добре. Зараз я викладу. Зброя, гравець, арбалет Артеміди. Так, а тепер роздоблений арбалет ми залишимо. І ми його зараз ось сюди, на цього хлопця одягнемо. Все. Так, я не зрозумів, чому смолоскипу цього хлопця нема смолоскипа. Песик, песик. Рябко.
And this scar? It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
This. I fell off the battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Yeah, not so great.
Just wait until you've been through as much.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength.
A damned rust. But enough chat. I see Jobst has...
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet them up.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has took, and the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by.
What about that dry devil of yours?
No, nobody asked him where he was going. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he might. To be honest, that's the...
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own?
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in...
All right, but he sent for us both.
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our bet.
All right then, I'll be going then.
Still believe in yourself?
Це що тут зустрітись?
Henry. Where's Captain Zhishka?
Секунду. Каптан Джишка.
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
Well, it wasn't the best circumstances to meet Zhishka in. They sent him to the Trotsky region to cause problems, and our paths happened to cross. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zhishka orders? Do you know?
I think it's some Jan Sokol of Lamberg.
That would make sense. He was always quite pig-headed.
Forgive me, my lord, but how is it possible you don't know? Aren't you all on the same side?
Bear in mind that my dear cousin, His Majesty King Wenceslas, has many supporters, and each of them has their own ideas about how to defend him.
I understand. It seems complicated.
On the contrary, it's all quite simple. If I could get them all together in one banquet hall, give them their fill of wine and venison, they'd come to an agreement on the spot. Let's move on. I heard something about a pillory and poaching. What in God's name did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Berghoff refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
You can't even imagine it, Your Grace.
I certainly cannot, in truth. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Berghoff.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Ratai.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk. And do you want to tell me anything else? Besides about Toth?
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information... By the way, you said you were in von Berghoff's dungeon. And tell me, did you reveal...
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that, and prepared myself.
How did you prepare yourself?
I just thought something...
Henry, what exactly did you... What you might consider to be a minor detail might be...
I don't know.
But you said you had time to think? So
Well...
I've had better liars than you failed to trick me. So tell me, what came out of those loose lips of yours?
Although it wasn't me who told him, von Berghoff did get certain... information.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's... I'm really sorry, sir, but...
But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone.
But Lord Liechtenstein...
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rete. I'm sure you already want to go home.
What? Go home? I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect...
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berg...
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safe. The most sensible course...
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
Oh. And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in his godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go! The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me. Something like this. Unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places. Where you can get booze.
Oh, so all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Inek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Shall we speed up?
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
Краще швидка. Але мапа відкрилася, як ми би довше їхали. Все, а так, бачите, мапа буде закрита. Чи ні? Побачимо зараз. Ну, все одно потрібно буде відкривати мапу, я так думаю. Там мапа велика. Маленька. В принципі, така сама, як була попереду. Там бійки, бійки, бійки.
I warned you, you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a groschen for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Пішов процес. Опа, а чого я без меча? Що це за херня? Ну от що це за приколи, блядь? Це мене саме більше бісить в цій ігрі. Показували в тому, що я з мечом, а тут я без меча.
Fight or give up!
Да.
Kill him!
Мінус один.
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no...
That's nice of you. But leave us...
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them.
Did you hear Lord Shishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving.
Who's this devil fella?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your...
In a trap one time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a bag. I still regret not being...
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle.
Ha! Well, I could better the way devil
Can he be trusted? He looks like he'd be happy to rat us out of...
Dreadlight? I don't think so. They'd arrest him as well as...
If you say so. So, what's up with the devil?
That won't be easy.
What? They captured the devil?
Who captured him?
How should I know?
Shit, Kubienka, you must know who came after you.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze before we could react. They knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have...
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him.
Fuck. There's no...
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those... Not even a mouse can get him there.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week,
A month?
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. but they want to send his soul to the Lord in a much... The devil is a proper bastard.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They'll take him to their camp outside of town.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3, so unless you have...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got...
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy? Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some...
Maybe?
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something west of here. You can't...
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great! At least I won't have...
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
Так, і на цьому на сьогодні все. Дякую всім, що дивились, дякую за підтримку, за лайки, за підписки і до нових зустрічей.